I mean, it's a good lobby for me. There's no Death Knights, no Fury. No lesser viable healer going 06. Also, mage is fire. Fire is like the least viable mage spec. Like fire is dog shit. If he was frost or arcane, he would just go like 6-0. Yeah, this would be a very cherry-picked lobby. There's a PvP server with max level, yeah. Got one null, got two null, got all three. Think we just die here though. I guess it's not a 6-0. But no, I don't think Fire should be able to like win any games in this. Oh, Hunter just solos him actually. At literally 2%. Oh god, it couldn't have been closer. Contagion! How you doing, man? I need to replay because I don't think I heard it. Okay, now I zoned out the noise. I had to replay it to make sure I could hear the alerts. But yeah, thank you so much. I zoned it out. I was so focused on the match I didn't even hear it. I'm like, are my alerts broken? I gotta replay it and see. Got life swap, nice. Didn't healer off that? You up the Call of Duty montage on that swap? The animals are leaving. I do feel like this is way more actual win condition burst than playing the Lingering Dark Brew. Sepsis variant. Also, Holy Priest is really weak too. This is a weird lobby. There's like no Giga auto win the entire lobby specs because the Warrior is not playing Fury. The Mage is not playing Frost or Arcane, and the Priest is not playing Disc. So I guess the most OP spec in this lobby is probably the Dragon. Like, the Dragon should just be 6-0ing the H-Priest. Not sure why the Priest is in combat there, but okay. Pick Priest again. Oh, somehow the Shadow Strike didn't want to teleport, so I was like delayed. Alright, just full send here. Failed bug, but it's fine. DR cheap shot for the kill. Disc is probably the second or third best healer. Dragon is by far the best healer. It's not even remotely close. They're like 2 expansions ahead. It's not even a numbers game. They just have the most mechanics. They have a Bleed Dispel. They have the D-Curse. They have like almost perma Aura Mastery and Freedom. They do disc level damage, and it's like more single targety damage, not even like tab dotty damage. Rescue is like a multi-million shield, and it could just fly in and out of Smoke Bomb and save someone. Their only weakness is Emerald Communion is dog shit, and gets countered by Shadowy Duel. Broke my blind with the random Stormbolt. Biggest Abyss crit with flag. Like a nice little sixer. Yeah, arms damage is so low. If this guy was Fury, he would have did like 320 mil. Maybe even 350. Because Fire, Sub, and Marksman don't really do any damn. Compared to Fury, Death Knight, or Ellie, or Warlock. Or Frost and Arcane. Less so Arcane, mostly Frost. Frost is in the Giga God mode tier with like Fury. DH probably would have did over 300 mil there too. Right now I'm playing Flag Symbolic Rotten instead of my normal Sepsis, Dark Brew, and Lingering. I mean, they've already like Omega gutted sub. Like most like lobbies with all Giga S tier specs, I don't feel that competitive. Or if I do like war games and like tournament level players, I'm just last on dam, and I don't have a win con. But maybe that's because I was playing the Calvish build too much. Like, and he hasn't been playing beta as much as I have. I was showing him about this, and he was just saying it's troll, but like, I don't know if it's like that the normal build is just bugged, maybe. Because like on paper, Deeper Daggers is huge, Dark Brew is huge, 30% on Lingering is huge. Like making Rupture into Shadow and then getting an extra potentially 48% Shadow damage, like doubles your Rupture. It should be doing infinitely more pad damage. But when I play both these two builds, I do almost the same pad damage. And I have twice the amount of burst. But like good players will never let you use flag properly. So it's just people don't have like all their add-ons and stuff, I guess. And weak auras. So it's inherently pretty clunky to ever like actually properly do damage with flag. Yeah, rank Qs are back. I should not have Shadow Strike the water alley, because it reset my Deathstalker stacks. Trying to meld the meteor ticking. But yeah, my last beta queue was... I waited till it popped to turn on the stream. But it was like over 30 minutes.
Smiley
and that was
face.
before I just got a 6-0. So if I'm like 2352 for Memorial, this might be a never-ending queue. I might have to just log on a different rogue. But I already made 3 rogues and they're all high more. So maybe I just send a Feral. But yeah, I would say Sub was like Giga broken before the Gouge nerf and the Kidney nerf and the 41% Evis nerf on Darkest Night and the 20% Deathstalker Builder nerf on that and the other like literal missile launcher aircraft carrier amount of nerfs it already got instead of like, you know, the Giga S tier broken specs. But I would say Sub was originally going to be the best spec, but it's probably Outlaw Asa now. If it's like tournament level games. But if it's just like a get rank 1 on ladder, you can definitely like play Sub Frost, I think. Like Mage can carry anything. Mage is super broken. But I think if you like what RMP used to feel like, FMP is just generally going to be more fun than RMP. Because like playing Outlaw and Asa RMP doesn't really feel like RMP anymore. Whereas FMP, you kind of have that new God Comp car smell, you know, where you're just actually CCing people. in the long run, RMP will usually be better than FMP. It's just like RMP will be more boring. Like in like a tournament situation, right? You put Waz on like RMP, and they just play like a we're never gonna die. We don't care if they're doing double our dam or 1.5 times our dam. We're gonna play perfect defensively with interrupts, and we're gonna just CC defensively and position defensively and make them W key at us and set up a drink. You know, they're gonna do what they need to do to play the 10-minute game where they somehow just eventually win. But it is exhausting that is what RMP has turned into. It's no longer this fast-paced, oh, we got good cross, oh, we, you know, re-CC'd this guy's trinket, we win the game in like, you know, 2 to 5 minutes because we played well. Every game you're just playing some basically Thundercleave, you know, peel. That's the game. Set up the drink, peel, 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 wait for dampening, peel, peel, peel. Pretend we're doing CC chains and stuff just to make them a little more mana inefficient. Oh, Tab hit this guy because the other guy's got Life Bloom. Okay, Tab hit the other guy again because he switched Life Bloom to this guy. You know, like, it's just so boring having to play that way for, like, the last, like, multiple years straight. Whether you win or not, you know, it's just, like, Outlaw, Arcane, and, like, Ass of Fire are just so boring compared to what, like, sub Rogue Mage used to be from, like, Wrath till WoD, like, pre-Legion. Oh, I tried to pre-ban that. Might be dead because I'm not playing OP Cloak. Shiv and Sprint, just a kite. I'm all stun DR now, so I have to go. I don't want to hit into Thorns. I could have Vanish Sapped him there since I was going to Vanish anyway. That would have let me actually get away a little more, but we kill him really soon. I have flag and everything. I'm going to lose my Abyss crit, but I'll build it up by the time I'm actually going anyway. The chunky bear form though. That was like a mage, that would have been like a 1.5 mil of this still. It's nice that this is like so much mastery for like 20-30 seconds straight. Because even without blades, you're just flooded with pre-med. Yeah, it pumps. If you have a 30-stack flag, and they're also just spamming like 400k Rottens. Like on the Shadow Strikes usually. If it's like not a bear, because he was in bear like the whole duel. But like if I go back to like the duel against the mage, right? Yeah, 470k Rotten. Thoughts on Asa? I think it'll be good. I just don't enjoy playing it. My least favorite spec to play in the entire game. It's just, it doesn't feel like Rogue just running around tab dotting people. I'm gonna wait on my CDs. Try to meld Stormbolt here in a sec. Ready for the point blank one? I mean, is that? Oh, I almost had it. Alright, we just kill this guy really soon though. Kind of awkward because my flag and blades aren't lining up from the previous duel. Because I flagged without bladesing the opener. Now I gotta wait for them to kind of line up again. Yeah, 7 combo points has been a thing for like multiple expansions now. Yeah, Asa is definitely a more noob friendly spec, yeah. Why is everyone hanging out in Westfall? Because if you try to duel in Elwyn Forest, you lag. So everyone just kind of came here. It's pretty similar to Dragonflight, not that much changed. I shouldn't have shivved with Rotten there. It's kind of a waste of damn. I'm okay with this clone because I'm like waiting on blades anyway. Somehow I didn't have every modifier there because I was like out of T-charges. Yeah, my stuff's just not lining up from the previous duel. It's kind of awkward. I'm actually gonna die in this global. Yeah. Don't think I should ever lose that matchup, but my CDs didn't line up right. I had evasion like back too. Seems pretty hard to kill just him sitting in bear the entire duel. But usually I still beat Ferals, but I kind of just over ego spam Shadow Strike every global, that's it. I'll queue a skirm since these queues are probably going to get long. Because that 6-0 probably put me at 24 MMR. So. DK is like one of the best specs in the entire game. Still. Fury is slightly better, and I would say Mage is maybe better. But obviously, I wouldn't compare Mage to DK because caster versus melee. I would say Fury is the best melee. DK is second place. And then it's like Feral or DH. I think everyone is sleeping on DH because everyone loves to gaslight. But in war games, MVQ just doubles everyone's damn. I'm so tempted to just cloak this disarm. I only got 20 stacks. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I've queued into a couple DHs that aren't MVQ too. It's just he's the only one that even remotely attempts to do real CC. He doesn't just randomly Fel Eruption Fear for no reason. He'll actually go run over and get a 5-second Chaos Nova on a healer. He'll actually incap when you're stunning the kill target, instead of just incapping randomly when nothing's going on and it's not even their I-beam or it's not even their real meta. Like, most people just press focus Fel Eruption, focus Imprison, and their Sigil Fear literally on CD for no reason. But he times it with when people are stunned and stuff, and when he's like doing damn. Every other DH is like literally a 1600 player. It's just like, I re-rolled this ult last week, and I don't know, I'm just doing twice as much damage as my main. That's basically every DH's mindset every game. I don't think RMP will be that back. They're gonna fucking gut mages, man, like a fish. I mean, that's how you met people back in the day, was dueling and like cata and stuff. I'm using Diminish. I didn't even know I had Diminish on for the nameplate. I only have it tracking on the target frame in World PvP. But yeah, you have to get the version that says like fixed by Jasa or whatever, and it works. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little more multi-classing stuff. I'm probably gonna play... I'll level my Rogue first, then my Feral, and then probably Mage. And then, I don't know what my fourth is gonna be yet. Like, the responsible thing is to just tournament whore, even though I don't have people to AWC with, and like, play like Warrior and DK and shit like that, but those classes are just so boring. Usually one of the ults I pick up that I have enough, like, multiple expansions on is probably Windwalker, but I don't know. It might be SP to like play God Comp and stuff, but then all of my eggs are in the mage basket of FMP, God Comp, RMP, and then they got mages and I'm screwed. I usually enjoy playing Windwalker. The thing is, Fire is stuck in this perma AoE Flame Strike fiesta that it won't escape from with its design. And at the end of the day, as long as glass cannon's in the game, it's going to be squishy. With not enough reward when it's doing the same damage as the other specs almost. Unless you get perma AoE and people are bad in stack. It's like, if you could switch specs in the starting room and like reactively go fire because you were fighting a demo lock or something, then it would have its uses. But it's not something you like blind queue. I got flared, unlucky. My meld bugged. Look, my Deathstalker mark off. I might just be dead. I think we're still just dead here. And I get full trapped. I still have my duel, but... DR Gouge actually fucks him. He could have full trapped me. I'm gonna waste my Abyss crit on the pet, even though it's terrible. I just desperately need to farm this dance back. I wish there was a way to like redirect my mark. I think resetting is good for me, even if he gets a camo heal off. X over my head? I have no idea. I think it's just some animation probably for Hunter. Yeah, I think Frost will get Giga nerfed into the ground, and then Arcane will become the best. And we'll be right back at Outlaw Arcane and Asa Arcane 10-minute games after they just keep nerfing everyone instead of buffing people that are weak. They'll be like, okay. It's like the meme of like the Grim Reaper just like, you know, opening the door of everything. It's like, okay, we're killing DK. Okay, we're killing Ellie. Okay, we're killing this. Okay, we're killing Mage. Okay, we're killing... eventually everyone is just gonna be this fucking pool noodle pillow fight. 10-minute mana games again. Because they hate when the game is fast-paced and people get outplayed. They want everyone to just run around and trinket aggro and not even try to stop CC and just tank multiple minutes worth of offensive CDs by pressing a 1-minute defensive CD on CD. You just get it on CurseForge. You have to like add the beta to your CurseForge and just get it on there. It's a different version than the retail details. Thing is, they're doing PvP specific changes now. Like they've already nerfed Subrogue in half in PvP only. Because they nerfed this by 20%, they nerfed this by 41%, and then they nerfed Gouge in PvP only, they nerfed Kidney and everything. But most of the Rogue nerfs are all PvP specific. And I think most of the Warlock nerfs were PvP specific. And I think they've nerfed Frost a few times PvP specific. I mean, every version of WoW is dead now at this point. It's just that there's like 6 different versions of WoW and new people aren't really coming in. And just trying to make people go play Battlegrounds isn't it? Like, people only play the first month and last month of every season. Awkward, because I really don't want to Shadow Strike the Hunter and apply Deathmark. At least he wastes the stun DR. It reminds me of like the old school Tosan power shot. where you had like the really long cast, and it would just like one shot you almost, and it just sent your body flying. It was like a knockback one shot, but you would just die and your corpse would ragdoll go flying, and the whole time he's charging it up, you'd just be like power shot, like just screaming. No, this is the PvP server. It's like a this goes to 11 or whatever is what it's called. I liked Plunder. Yeah, they could have added new maps and like. What I don't understand is like Plunder was like a month to a month and a half, right? How long has Mop Remix been going on? Is just my perception of time that slow, or has Mop Remix been like fucking 5 months for something that you play for like a week? I don't get people that like Remix. It's literally just doing old quests but still playing retail entirely. You don't have old talents. You don't have new abilities. All the new retail classes are still in there. There's like no actual classic element to it at all. It's just go redo these quests you could redo on live anyway to get a couple new transmogs, and that's it. And then it lasts like way longer than Plunderstorm, which was unique and actually a new form of content. Granted, if they didn't add ranked or anything, it would have immediately died anyway, so like Plunder would not have been able to keep going much longer. It still would, like, we just miss it because it's gone. But people would have been really bored of grinding unranked for months and months and months. It needed a new map and, you know, maybe some new spells and... Oh, I still died at dots. That sucks. And ranked. I've done multiple montages, yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, Ogvoker is pretty good, actually. I've seen a couple lobbies with it. I don't know if this guy can pull it back. Oh, that Barkskin shield was tiny. I don't know if that's just because damp. Clones him to run. Actually just topping himself. Resto Feral over here. The Og is opting to go for a res. I don't think he's getting that one off. I don't have Omni CD, so I don't know how long he is away from Incarn. But it's probably soon. We're a couple minutes into the game. The Upheaval almost one-shots the guy. Does not have Frenzied Regen, so he just dies. Yeah. I wanted to duel all these pets off me. I'm actually gonna die before this breaks, I think. Find my trinket. I'm 1 yard out of range from this blizzard breaking me out. Fucked up. It's a little easier to kill a DH than it is to kill a frost mage. Waiting till he actually casts sheep to try to duel. That was way too close. Yeah, there's just way more pets. Like, DK got like twice the amount of pets. And then Fire Mage got new pets. And then Boomy's got Trent's back. And then there's just more pets all over the place in general. Nice name for the Warlock. Dark Coil. I just tried to pre-trinket the coil even though he coiled into the last 0.1 of my cloak. I didn't get the sap on trinket. Meld the spear. Run away from the Shadow Fury. Made him miss it. YOLO bomb for fun. Oh, kick there. Getting off that for the kill. Biggest Abyss of all time. I know it's a skirm with no MMR, but we almost outdamaged the affliction there. That's kinda nuts. Yeah, Frost is God mode. So is Fury Warrior. They're like multiple expansions ahead. Same with Dragon versus every other healer. And it's not even like purely only a numbers problem. Their kits just don't have weaknesses. There's too much quality of life. Like Fury is just the new arms too, because like it took all of the arms utility while still being a smork. Like I don't know why Fury is allowed to just have like Bladestorm and Slayer and stuff where they can just do all their stuns mid Bladestorm and it's crazy. Nah, Enhance is garbage. It's one of the worst specs you can play right now. Holy Priest is garbage, Enhance is garbage. And I'm trying to think of something else that's that bad, but I think those are like the only things that are like below, like C to D tier. Windwalker's probably like B or low A. Probably low A. Like most things are in A, I think. Yeah, Fury is just God mode. Mistweaver is pretty terrible. But that's every healer that's not Dragon, Resto Druid, or Disc. Guy's name is Wish I Was Fury. Feels bad, man. Do a tier list while you're in queue? I mean, you can just go look up the Lontar tier list. It's pretty accurate. I just think I would put Resto Druid above Disc, but... Obviously, meh is meh. I don't think that's like a fair comparison. Like the average Gladiator, rank 1 Andy, or even like 2200, you know, like low bracket. Our Druid is just more HPS and more immune to CC passively. Like Fear is just such a terrible CC in World of Cyclone. Because there's just Tremor Totems and AoE Zerker Rage and... Like most priests just kind of jungle it up and sit max range and just PvE damn. But it is really mana efficient. And it does good HPS. And it has good cooldowns to rotate. So Disc is really good, but... Do you think of Ellie? It's S tier. It's really, really good. Unlucky. Trying to cloak since he rescued. Need to go micro see the priest. I have way too much downtime right now. Tried to fake his fade, but he took forever to press it. I can't sap because of this Shadow Fiend that's out. Got paints up and IBF. Massive overlap from them. Go down to 1 stack. Have a pre-flag blades for this. I just killed this guy in duel. In 5. Could have pre-secreted the first global though. The tier set would have helped a lot there. The surge that doesn't go off. Oh, it was on me. That's awkward. Might be dead soon. Here's where I would truly like the bomb. Would be really good right here. Opening with Shadow Strike feels bad. Yeah, but you have to with hero talents. Opening with cheap shot's just terrible. At the end of the day, you're not committing everything in a Swifty macro anyway, and you're just giving people a chance to outplay themselves by CCing you for no reason when you're not dancing. Like, that was already the Houghton strat in Dragonflight. He would just run in with Shadow Strike anyway. And just people would just peel him a million times for no reason when he's not even going yet. And then he'd be on DR and do the big go. But yeah, it sucks that there's no, like, pre-finishing the mark anymore, where you could, like, cheap rupture into, like, strike and then go to 2 stacks. I don't know why they changed that. Any bomb in a sec. I don't know how that kick didn't go off right. Defensively dueling in 1, even though I don't have lethal. Kind of bad because that's like my main win con, but have a kidney blind in a sec. Okay, I'll just trinket. Blind his trinket actually. He dots and breaks it. Look, the mage is one-shotting me. I have the most aim out for this paint set. As long as we don't get soloed here. I think I do though. Yeah. That sucks. I should have just lined instead of trying to win the game there. But I was about to pre-flag kidney bomb with the most aim, but... I'll try to compare this against the normal build. And see how much DPS we did. Like, that game I got shut down exponentially hard, but... Because the LE just had defensives every time I did anything. It's more burst. This is just, like, all fake dam if you play, like, Dark Brew, Sepsis, and Lingering. And I feel like it's bugged and, like, none of the plague damage scales with Shadow properly or something. And it's, like, helping you after the go, not really with the go. Since you're only really doing things with blades anyway. Not a good round, though, to compare anything with. Guess I just swap DK with the stack. I just forget his trinket. It opens up something later. Keeps the trinket, love to see it. Got barrel. Fixed my kick. Think of his script, but he's in barrier. Totem of Wrath. Probably shouldn't cloak here, but... Yeah, this is a much harder lobby. Like, we 6-0'd the last lobby, right? But this one is literally 5 out of 6 S tier specs. Mage is busted, DK is busted, LE is busted. Like, everyone's just gonna do double my damn this lobby. So there's not much of a win con. As the LE and DK are also just immortal. I think Dragon is the only thing I can kill in here. I think I go the mage anyway. He's kind of exploding. My meld just bugged. Might zap that. getting a Nova, because fuck it. My whole blades I haven't really connected because he's arcane. IBF's aggro to kill me. I have Vanish in 5, but I might be dead here. Vanish in 1. I wish I had DFA so bad to chase this guy. Okay with that. That grip just killed himself. Never mind, he's also a tank. We were thank god we killed there. Yeah, I did about the same DPS there. And I played that round worse. But I'm also just hitting triple tank, so I don't know. The only one that takes damage is Dragon. Into that comp, I would never get a flag combo off ever. With just chasing an Arcane Mage while getting gripped by a DK. Or tunneling an Ellie who's just gonna burrow. Should not have double danced there. I don't know why I wasted that one step. My spell Q window just like buffered an extra cheap shot in a row. Kind of messed up my rotation there. Need to lower that after this. Think of this. Didn't have any T charges for it though. Getting slept out of this. I was debating just smoke bombing it, but it wasn't worth. Maybe I get a read out? Nah, it doesn't let me. Might just die here. My mage just dies instead. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the Ellie. Then let's pump, yeah. Sorry, there's almost new players. I think both versions of WoW have been dead for a really long time. I don't think there is anything they can do. We're just gonna play it because we love it and we're addicted, and there's nothing new to replace it. But there's not really a fix. But I will enjoy it as long as I can until I can't. At the end of the day, it's a 20-year-old game. Please dispel me so I can tap. Never been dispelled once in my entire life of shuffle. Hyperbole. But it feels like it, man. Like, I gotta dispel Flame Shock on CD to lower their DPS, because that actually is the proper way to play. I hate it. Wish every just healer just had like double dispel. Yeah, just free 6-0 for him. Yeah, bear back sec though. Well, I'm in cute. We get an insta skirmish. That's annoying. Yeah, let's compare rupture ticks. Average 63. Let's compare it to like the first couple rounds. Average 66. Average 38. I think that every other round was this 53. Like, it doesn't seem like Rupture is doing insanely more playing all these. Because at the end of the day, right? Converting Rupture into shadow damage to let Rupture do 10% more here, 8% here, 18%, and then 30% here. You'd think you would feel 48, even though it's not additive. It's multiplicative. So like all in a row, it's probably like 20, maybe 25. But like you'd think you, or like 30, you'd feel it. I don't. Like it feels like none of the shadow modifiers like work anyway. Somehow I didn't proc Deathstalker mark on the Shadow Strike. So I didn't really get to do anything there. Shouldn't have blades, but we're back a sec though. When I always give, yeah, all the PV specs like that, LE, DK, DH, like they're always really boring when they PV. After testing it for a while, I don't know what Y means. You generally always want to pre-flag if you're playing it, but flag is clunky. Like, good players won't let you get it off anyway, but... Max rupture tick, 249. I compare the rounds where I played pad, right? Average rupture tick, 63. Highest tick, 249. I go towards the end. Also highest rupture tick, 249. Average tick, 63. Oh wait, here's average 40. Never mind. Was I the one shot only round 1 and not round 2? Oh, this guy's Mistweaver. For some reason, I thought he was a Windwalker. I'm not sure on the hero talents. I didn't pick the healer one. I think I picked the left one, yeah. So I just copied someone's build. this right. If I got some 1 mil Visceras. These go to like 5% instead of way less. Tried to like compare percents because it's all like separated into like 3. What's the setting I need to like merge all these into one entry? I mean, just PvE turrets, you know, are just always bad for the game because they're just not interactive. Oh, I just wasted my Abyss crit into the trap. Nah, there's no PV gear. I've seen some like 4 million feral bites and stuff that weren't bugged. Yeah, this build just does like 500k more eviscerates. But you just lose a lot of pad. But I don't know. I feel like the top numbers are so much higher that these numbers being smaller doesn't actually matter. Give it if you're buffing these by a lot. You might get like 5 or 6% scoreboard pad for like the potential to just burst like 500k harder. Like at a tournament level, obviously, but at that point you wouldn't play sub anyway. You'd just be on Asa or something. Or a different class. Draw for coup de grace, sure. I don't think Trickster is good, but I'll play it for a game. fucked up because my bars weren't in the right spot of the eternity. My coup de grace bugged out. I somehow switched back to Death Stalker. I didn't mean to. Wait, I'll do one more as Trickster just to make sure I have it right. And to fix my action bars too. Watch out, heal me. Your healing is pretty good in like a really short 1v1 situation. Because you do like a Crimson Vial Soothing Darkness into the cooldown reduction for another Crimson Vial. But outside of that, it runs out. Like in any like actual multi-minute arena game, every single DPS in the game should do like triple to pentuple my self-healing. I'll be at like 5 million healing, even pressing Crimson Vial on CD, and everyone else will be at like 15. Maybe more. But yeah, it's pretty bursty in a 1v1 situation. To just like Crimson Vial, vanish, and then do another Crimson Vial. And that's not without even going Iron Stomach. Because this takes 2 talent points to get. Or if you're Outlaw, where you just have an extra 1,000,000 health for no reason. And then you also can play an Honor talent that gives you another 5% healing. And both of those together would just give you crazy healing. Scalp. Alright. Battle of the builds. That's good. I can compare better that way. Can't they just remove steps already? I mean, yeah. A rep streak for a Dance Macabre stack? Nah, no time. I mean, sometimes you could prioritize refreshing one, like to not waste your finality. Or like, let's say you pre-open with Strike, Rupture, build Kidney, then do an Abyss, then do a Secret Tech or something. Or if you didn't do the Rupture immediately, like if you rush the Kidney, you could do like a Rupture into a Secret, into an Abyss, into the Darkest Night has finality. Whereas if you did 2 Abysses, the Darkest Night wouldn't have finality. But you don't have to overcomplicate it. Just send your buttons. You're not going to do solo anyone anyway. Might be dead here. Yeah. Shouldn't die like that, but... I'll let him micro CC me too much. I didn't really get to ramp the opener yet. Let me see. Ruptured diff, 190 a tick. So yeah, it definitely ruptures a little more. And then like his hero talents are a little more pad. But not that big. It's just I didn't get to play that game yet. Sapnol off once, Sapnol off twice. And Locke just dies in duel without pressing buttons on my team. It's payback for that one scrim. I didn't get to play yet, man. That's the only downside of this build versus the other one, is it takes me a couple globals to ramp. And then someone already griefed me at that point by just not using their defense as well. I've never seen a dark pack only be 5 mil. I don't know. Did it just like wait to press it low? Sapnol, Sapnol. Still have my kick. Duel defensively to save my priest. I'm dying now too. I didn't get finality for any of 3 of this in a row. That's weird. Kind of wasted all of our DRs. I think we still just kill here though. Never mind, I'm dead. I have a disarm for DK, but yeah. I mean, we're only like 7 mil down behind. 1.3 mil non-avis crit versus 800k maximum crit. I've just kind of been unlucky of just the double rogue round shouldn't beat DK lock, I don't think. I mean, with this player gap, it should, but I don't think my disarms were that good. I probably shouldn't even have played disarm too. I should have played smoke bomb. It's just too lazy to switch honor talents. Not excuses, just trying to reflect to grow and learn. Before Twitch chat, you know, those are their usual. Oh, it's just a healer diff, actually. That makes more sense. Dragon diff. Dragon actually outdamaged me that round, and I was playing the Rupture build. I just don't think I got Sepsis off somehow. I don't know how. Weird. turn to duel after my duel, I guess. I was gonna blind there, but I'll reblind the trinket. That's awkward. We're all getting feared here. Vanish for another kick for healer. Not sure how that didn't go off, but. There's always tournaments. If I have a good team, I will, but I don't think there's going to be enough musical chairs where I'm, like, happy with what I want. I was trying to get Majorden to play retail, but he might have other plans even if he does, so. It's always, like, I'm bottlenecked by a healer, though. Like, if Sokwin wanted to come play on an A, because you're allowed to have one EU import, that'd be cool, too, but it's really hard to get, like, a multi-classing healer. Get flop? I don't think me and him vibe that well. Outside of music taste. Lock's gonna die, man. Nice, he actually pressed wall this time. Need the will. That's just literally a dragon diff. Also, Flap doesn't play that much. I understand him competing when he had, like, the whole Cubsy squad, you know. But, yeah. Outside of, like, that, where it's, like, not, like, a given auto win for him, I don't think he'd probably care that much. And most of the top talent like that is just taken. And have been, like, more or less on the same teams for, like, the last 5+ years. Occasionally with one player, like, making waves and going to a different team. There's usually not that much. Outside of, like, maybe fourth man rosters change a lot. Like, Gordy going to, like, almost every team at one point or another. But, for the most part, there's not that much musical chairs. I guess there was also when Brain's team dissolved and split up. Because Luminosity was so dominant. And then Ceruleum went to the move. Like I said, that was another little mix-up. But in general, most of the top teams kind of have been a thing for a while. They're just kind of duos or trios with, like, one rotating member. Why it sucks that I wasted my good RNG finally having Joxy when we didn't make use of it. It's pretty rare I have, like, a pumper healer that I'm not just, like, YOLO queuing. Usually just, like, YOLO play for fun streamer teams, like when I played with, like, Aegis and Sleepyhead, or like when I played with Renar and stuff like that. Like, they're not bad, but like they're not like potential like win the entire tournament thing. It's like we're happy with top 4 if we play really, really well. So then it's like hard for me to like actually go full max try hard. Even though I still always try hard no matter what, but Oh yeah, someone wanted to see Trickster. Since it's a shitty skirm where there's not really MMR, I'll try it. I think that Soccer is way better. It's not even close, but... That Kyrian only did 400k. Because he's plate. Yeah, the coup de grace did 1.7 mil. Even on a DK. And if you do Cold Blood, it would do more, because all of these would crit. So it can be burstier. And you can get some 1 mil Kyrians. Because this is a 25% buff, but... You lose so much pad for it. And this breaks CC. Constantly. Think that could bang? I answered you, but I don't think it'll be that great. It usually just loses to melee cleaves. It's kind of just like Q snipe, Q dodge, counter a specific matchup kind of comp. Thug usually isn't that good. It's almost never seen in tournaments because it's like too squishy and like the things it beats, RMP also beats usually, you know? It's just not as well rounded. Hunters are just meant for playing jungle and sniping RMPs in every expansion. And then occasionally like PHDK and stuff gets good. We can just kill this guy in a sec. The Grot. The big Kyrian. I don't have book for the Karma. Outlaw good? Yeah. Outlaw's really good. Basic solo chef talents. You either play the pad build with 30% more shadow dam, sepsis for like 800k, and dark brew, so that your rupture is shadow damage and can benefit from deeper daggers and lingering and deeper daggers, or yeah, and dark brew itself. So you just do way more rupture tap pad, or you try to play for like one shot with changing this from shadow damage to empowering one eviscerate and trying to like pre-flag and do like a 30 stack flag symbolic finality crit. And you tend to just play Rotten if you're dropping all the other shadow modifiers anyway. Then you can get some like 400k shadow strikes. But yeah, I generally play Deathstalker for both. On the matchup, if you can actually kill something, and it's not people that are like actually good players and are gonna like stop you on everything you ever go for, it kind of makes more sense to just one shot if they're bad, like lower ratings, or there's not like some sub rogue v sub rogue envy going on, or you're not like tunneling some immortal Ellie Shaman DK type thing, and there's like these DHs and Windwalkers and Ferals and stuff that you can kill. Then you can probably get away with flag. Or like you're going healers a lot and you're just killing dragons and resto druids. You have more of a win con in the blades. You're doing way more blades damage overall. Because lingering isn't helping you till after the blades. And even if symbolic only helps you on one eviscerate, you can still kind of time it by having finality already like pre-prepped and then kind of just sending the like the rupture secret and like the big abyss with finality and everything. Depends on the lobby though. Like I said, if you're just getting perma peeled and everyone's actually playing really, really well, it's less clunky to just play for more dot damage. Because at the end of the day, like, people have to be asleep at the wheel for people to get houtened by flag. Like, you're giving them, like, 3 globals of telegraphed in a row of, like, hey, I want to do something. And they have to just let you. Which, on the beta, I guess it happens maybe a little more than it should, just because people don't have as many add-ons, but there are a lot of people that have, like, fully functioning UIs, though, too. Fatebound pad build? Sub can't play Fatebound. You can only play Trickster or Deathstalker. But both of them can break CC. Nimble can break CC. And then sometimes Corrupt the Blood doesn't get removed by like Poly and Blind and stuff. And then Deathstalker Mark itself breaks CC. If you're like going a healer and then blinding them and swapping someone else. And they still have like leftover marks, which you can't avoid. Because like even if you finish all 3 finishers for your Deathstalker's mark, doing the Abyss crit reapplies the mark too. Do you have super high ping? No, I have 20 ping because I'm West Coast. I had that made recently. Consider Sub the best? It was, but then they nerfed a lot of things. I don't know if I do anymore. Like, I think Outlaw Asa might end up being the best. Because they nerfed Darkest Night from 60 to 19, and then they nerfed Deathstalker Mark for builders from 50 to 30. And that kind of hurt the damage a lot. Can I not what? Q is Skirm? My bad. Shuffle Qs are too long, man. I didn't have evasion for that. Feels bad, man. Can I kill through disperse? The world will never know. answer is no. Two of his crits back to back because killing Siphene gave me another proc. Might still just die here though. On my mouse pad, where you at? Go to BlizzCon. I had changed any PvP talents at all? Not really, no. Into like the majority of the game, you can kind of keep up on damage, but all of the Giga, S tier, Omega, Immortal, PvE, like I wouldn't say glass cannon, I would say like diamond cannons, like the DKs and the mages and the Ellies. Nah, you don't compete with those. Fury Warrior. But nothing does, right? So like you can outdamage a Windwalker, you can outdamage a Feral, you can outdamage, you know, Hunter. I think DH should also be way ahead of you on damage too. DH damage is pretty good. That's insane. Thanks, man. Yeah, Dragon is really good. Take a Master Embellishment? Nah, there isn't one. There's a verse over 90. There's like a dagger one you could do that's a mastery proc. But even two of them is like 1800 mastery. And the ICD is kind of long. Whereas just doing double Versa over 80 or whatever is practically the same amount as the proc, but the entire game. So it's just better. There might be PvP embellishments, though, that just don't exist yet on the beta. So it'll probably be those, but like there's probably going to be another equivalent of like Infurious Boots. I had acrobatic strikes more than Ev. Run Cold Blood? Nah. The only instance where I could see Cold Blood being okay is in a Trickster build. If you drop 7 combo points, maybe. Because it actually makes all of coup de grace crit. So you go from doing like a 1.5 mil coup de grace to like 2 to 3 mil plus. Auto attack about 5% damn done. What do you mean? Like overall? No, it's usually a lot higher. In an arena. It's pretty low actually. It's about that, yeah. Is Asa bad? No, just no one enjoys playing Asa. Asa does way more damage than Sub. Like, I've queued into a few Asas, and I've queued into a few Outlaws. I would say Outlaw might be the best right now, but I'm not sure. Because it got like a 20% huge buff. I hope Sub is the best spec though, that'd be nice. I'm so bored of playing Asa and Outlaw every expansion. But I think Sub will just continue to keep getting nerfed like it did. Like, they already nerfed Gouge duration and cooldown. They already nerfed Kidney cooldown. They already nerfed this from 60 to 19 on the Abyss. They already nerfed this from 50 to 30. Invasion the Haymaker. I Abyss critted into his Disperse just because I'm like trying to turbo farm. Killing that Void Tendril would have given me the Abyss crit buff if I did it with Shadow Strike. But I just already had the buff, so I just vanished it instead. Can't wait though. We have one more week until early access. It's gonna suck to level a bunch of characters, even though it should be quick. But I want to level my rogue and my feral and my mage, and then I don't know what my fourth is gonna be yet. Like, the responsible thing for tournaments is to not even play mage, and to just do like rogue, death knight, warrior, maybe even DH. Or just whatever becomes Omega buffed for no reason if they randomly overbuff Ret or Windwalker or something randomly, but like all those classes are boring. And the problem right now is if I like all in on like RMP, FMP, God Comp, then like if they nerf Mage, I'm fucked. But in general, I know my first primary ult is going to be Feral. Because I liked Legion Feral, I like Cata Feral, I didn't mind Dragonflight Feral. And War Within Feral looks much better than Dragonflight Feral in terms of like fun. Because you don't have to play the stupid clone frenzy spam. So you actually can kind of play and clone how you want instead of like cloning for damage. And FMP in general is just more fun than RMP usually. Because you actually CC instead of playing like a 10-minute Asa Outlaw tab PP fest. Fuck the stun. You guys not playing Blinkstun or? Definitely pre-vanished before that sheep went off, but okay. I thought I was still gonna get stoned by Snowdrift there. I was kind of worried. And I killed him in that duel somehow. I somehow fat finger trinket. I think that was weird. A shift key got like stuck or something. Biggest Abyss crit right here. Pretty good, Randy. How you doing, man? I want another Kata ult. That's too many, man. I wish I could do like another character on Kata. But too much leveling and too much PV gear and stuff. So I'm happy with my 2 rogues and my feral. But I would like a warlock or something. But any rogue guides? I do not yet. That's the goal eventually, though. And I'm gonna try to edit more stuff on stream, but I'm kind of waiting for the beta to be more solidified because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of things to change. Well. Rest in peace, my goat. Oh, it's a skirm, not a shuffle. It's like, how did my teammate die? And the game didn't end. Yeah, this hunter just doesn't do any damage. Neither does the mage, but I'm surprised the druid lived. You say that, but they're still making some changes. Especially because, like, Arena doesn't start for 2 weeks after the expansion comes out. So, like, early access or whatever is 22nd, but the real game comes out or whatever, like, the 26th. And then real Arena doesn't start till, like, the 10th. So, like, they have plenty of, like, you know, they don't need to just go AFK for a month, almost 3 weeks. I don't know what this totem does, but I'm gonna try to kill it. Put it back down again. If I miss the skirm, then I lose my like 30-minute shuffle queue. So, not risking it. Team's still at 20. I'm jealous. I haven't been to a show in so many years. a stun, but I was greedy. Resource for learning up how to pick up Step Rogue. Watching streams, trial and error, VOD review. Pretty situational, yet pretty straightforward at the same time. Because you just are so flooded with infinite combo points from pre-med and blades that the rotation isn't that complicated. It's just like the decision making of how you do your micro CC and stuff. And not like just pressing everything too fast and getting CC'd. Mashed all the buttons is the way to go. I don't know about that, but that's on the warrior changes. I haven't fully seen them. Let me look. Oh, I almost actually got the 100-0 there. Kind of cringe to just wait out the veins, but he's also playing Frost. So. I don't think killing the mirror image just for the free crit was worth it. I just thought it would look cool, but like a DB. Oh, the DB missed somehow. Wow, head. I mean, these are just like weird data mine things, right? I don't know if this is because why is like crushing below listed 3 times? Yeah, I don't think it's a change. I guess it's these down here actually. I was looking at part 1, yeah. I was just trying to understand that first. Yeah, I don't think that changes that much. Yeah, you just said it's the aura and then compensated. I mean, I guess that still targets a specific couple abilities, right? So like they got nerfed everything in half. And then the compensation is I mean they buffed all the buttons that are important. I mean, this is gonna make demolish way spikier, right? 'Cause this is way more than 40 compensation. Seems like it's just gonna be burstier. Like they nerfed sustain, but like ramped the burst up. Which it already seemed like it had burst, but okay. They didn't really nerf it being immortal. Like second wind heals way too damn much. I don't know why he just blinked back into me. That was troll. Yeah, if I didn't get like multiple bugged shadow strikes from like sepsis, there's no way I can like consistently chase once I like run out of blinks. We both just Dragon Ball Z blink and step like 20 times in a row, and then eventually his go back to like having no CD, and mine end up eventually having a cooldown after I run out of banishes. Like if I don't have every single CD, it's not that winnable. Unless I like have a pillar and just hard reset the game. Best spec in the game, probably Fury. Think cheat death's still gonna be Biss. I would rather Feint be good, but seems like cheat death is still good, yeah. Even if it doesn't work half the time. You just don't have the energy or globals to Feint. And in most situations, even if you're playing cheat death, Feint is still good. Because every spec in the game almost bursts with AoE. So you almost still get full value just feinting a secret tech or Windwalker stuff or Eternity Surge or, you know, or mage stuff. Like everything in this game's AoE for no reason, so like feint even with cheat death is still good. There. Is that better? It's a calico, yeah. Pause what, CJ? She does, yeah. She's like the sassiest photogenic cat. Not sure why my blind missed on the Mistweaver, but okay. Got in here, I do. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. She's successful. I had a reset for his trinket there too. I loaf. She goes right back to harassing my feet. She jumps down just to beg for more attention. A blind off that too. They're gonna int me or something? First global cocoon, I guess, yeah. They just hate suburbs or something. Never mind, they're not inting, I don't know. Otherwise they would have died already. I don't know why they were apologizing. They're like, sorry in advance. Thought they were just gonna run it down or something. To cause drama. We haven't died in the oak, so seems like they're trying. Wait, dead here. If not, feels bad. we're up to 6-0. I should have not tried to line on the doorway. I should have just stayed on the pillar. I just got kind of trapped there. Play tournaments? I do, yeah. I played in a lot of tournaments. We almost won the Cataclysm tournament. We got third. We almost reverse swept the team that won the whole thing, which was Sea-Doo. We've made top 8 AWC a lot of times, even with just like YOLO streamer teams. And then there was a couple AWC runs where we got to like top 6-ish, but yeah, a few times. I'm dead. Nice swap. He still dies. That sucks. Ellie was like dead that global too. I guess it's just a 6-0 heal diff. I think me and this hunter could carry him though, one time. Yeah, he went Dragonflight and Cata. There's only like one tournament per classic. I would have wished there was more Cata tournaments. That would have been sick. It was way more fun than AWC. Especially because it was like 3-man rosters. I got a crit from killing the Siphene. I don't know how that secret broke. I was like a mile away. Overlap kicks. I think I'm just dead here. He actually tops me, hell yeah. Just get knocked on my stab, feels bad. Just a big heal diff, I guess. Yeah, you're generally last place on Dam if you fight any of like the S tier specs, like Ellie or DK or Fury or Mage. Your micro CC can win games. It's just sometimes in shuffle, it's just kind of healing is such an important role, and in order to make the queues not be multiple hours long, generally it's really common that one healer just 6-0s the other one. because they're playing a better class, or because they're just better. Because sometimes you'll be fighting a healer that's like 200 MMR below you. Like in a healer v healer situation, and the healers might both be 400 MMR lower than the DPS. Which kind of screws the healers over too, because then if a DPS carries and goes 6-0 or whatever, and the healers are forced to go 3-3, the healer that had higher MMR gets like super punished for going even with the bad healer. But yeah. I mean, I know how to do damage on any spec. Outlaw and Asa definitely do way more than sub, but yeah. You think of sub in AWC? Maybe in like specific matchups like the mirror. I think we'll probably see like more Outlaw if anything. Like they'll probably keep nerfing Frost and we'll see like Outlaw Arcane still, I think. Yeah, this is the beta. With max level full gear. Finally got another shuffle. Oh, I'm just dead here. Oh, never mind, I got my heal off. I'm using S3 now. This guy is so sad. Got one null. Got two nulls. Got all three. Big kidney on rig out of this. I thought I had secret tech, so I could have got a whole extra finisher there if I didn't brain lag. Probably dead here. Nice disarm. Looks my disarm. Might be dead here. Got 2 out of 3 nulls. Actually, he still has all 3 because I got disarmed. Spamming van so I don't die here. He's on my team, so I can go smoke bomb. Gonna blind himself. Cool. Kind of wasted my meld going to sap that for him, but I got trinkets there, I guess. I have my kidney into blind time. Tap trinket. Tap this trinket. My damage was a lot lower that round. I was just babysitting CC too much, I think. So where's Subrogue 1v1? Not sure. Subrogue has always been pretty good in 1v1. I guess Mage. You shouldn't beat a Frost Mage if they have a brain. I think I can beat SP reliably, yeah. what gave him combat, but okay. I'm getting microed so much by the Windwalker. I could have disarmed sooner. I thought he was fine. Walker seems good. Not always. A pretty good lobby for him, though. The dragon just keeps wasting all my stun DRs, which is kind of annoying. Might be deader. Fan off. Die easily? I don't think anything dies easily. The game's pretty slow paced, but unless you trinket aggro, there's like a non-orc and you're at like 60% and they pop every single offensive and your healer has nothing, or it's like 60% damp or something. But I don't want to go healer here. Duel just so it doesn't heal his teammates. Nice for it. That's awkward. I get CC'd on my dance, but I mean, big of this crit. feel like it still got less clunky without like the little Kiefer dash. It seems way easier to use the root with the. And there's a lot less like rampy globals, I guess. Somehow I didn't get a Deathstalker mark proc from my Shadow Strike. I bugged. Just not getting marks. That's really unfortunate. It's like unplayable for me then. I don't think they're related. I don't know what caused that though. I just couldn't get any marks with Shadow Strike that last round. That was weird. I've never seen that talent. The little like pet that also feared me. That was cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Dragonflight. The hero talents change your rotation a little bit though, but pretty sure talents sure. I either play a flag build like this and try to one-shot, or I play like a more dot focused build with lingering and dark brew and sepsis. Whereas the other one has symbolic and rotten and flag. Flag has a lot more counterplay, but it bursts way harder. But you just lose a lot of like fake pad because most of this like shadow damage just buffs all the passive hero talents like this one, and just rupture itself. I got a Calvish rematch. Gotten Calvin 2 lobbies today, and we've gone like 3-3 both times. One was an 0-6 healer, and the last one was just... I would have been a 4-win for me. But our last round with Calvin, my team, my hero talents bugged out and wouldn't proc. Which, it's pretty rare. I've only seen that happen. That was the only time it's happened today. But I just couldn't get that stalker mark on anything. I'm dead here. Actually, 1%. Huge. Multi-pen, good grip. I wish he didn't go split on the healer. Made it way harder to get value out of blind here. I'm just dead. That sucks. The DK griefed me super hard. By herp-de-dur, I'm gonna go try to solo the healer for no reason. Broke my first blind, kept him permadotted so I couldn't gouge, and then at the end there he just started swapping to the healer for no reason. And wouldn't let me blind go the rogue. Generally your last place, like, you don't come close to SPs or Locks or DKs or Ellies or Fury or Mages. But your micro CC could still win games. Overlap kicks. Guy's just not taking any damn on all of Calv's CC here. Oh, I just stepped literally the same global. That's really awkward. We're both going for step kidney at the same time. Stays combat the entire time for no reason. If he has a bomb or something, he just gets gripped. We're gonna go really soon. Sucks. Yeah, they're both just literally immortal. I think if we had smoke bomb instead of disarm, we probably could have cheesed, but I was too lazy to switch my talents every round. It was also unlucky that we'd like double stepped twice to do the same go. My duels weren't the best either, but that's a rogue for war within. People overly whine about it because they hate rogues. But you definitely don't do like DK damage and stuff there. He got way more rupture pad than me there. 15 mil versus 24. I think I was just CCing too much. I need to stop giving him the opener first too. Just max peeling. I didn't blades this, so kind of weird for momentum, but Van is Van. Dude, he just gets gripped twice, man. Might be dead here. Vanish just to reset my disarm. Take a Vis crit. Tried to step kick the ulti pen, but I couldn't. It paints up on me. Did he drop Bargain, or? He has Disarm and Duel and OP Cloak, I feel like, sometimes. I think we're all dead now. That was like our window to win. Now I'm like really Dance Charge starved. I need to do one finisher really bad. Nice, I kept my mark. I kind of spent the crit though. On like non-dance. Might still kill here though, because he has no cheat death and we have a random silence. I have a duel, I just don't have any damage for it. I think I need to just duel the healer for CC if the DK ever lets me move. So I'm just killing the kick before I even get the duel into Kidney Gouge. Into Vanish Blind. Probably, yeah. Because I don't think they're going to do that much more tuning when the early access comes out next week. The way it is right now is just... the setup-y classes are all nerfed in half in PvP. And the PvE pad classes are not, and they just refuse to nerf them. So, like, I think Ellie will stay broken, I think DK will stay broken, I think Fury will stay broken. SP is really good, but it loses to Warrior. I would go off, like, Lontar's tier list on EU. Gets gripped away on his dance, he's sad about that for sure. Hold the secret. Actual micro piss. Oh, it's actually overlap Trinket and Paint Set. That might lose us the game. I don't care that I got disarmed on this dance, because I wasn't bladesing or anything. There's the real go on the rogue. Okay, I can actually maybe die here. Paints up. Also in DR in 1. He triggers my disarm to kill me. Probably dead here. Nice DK blind, that might save me. Really good blind from the DK. Dances me, I'm still dead. I got life swap there. If I didn't waste my disarm, I would be fine here. Sucks. It's just we overlapped Trinket twice. Well, this is the first lobby I've lost to him today. We've gone 3-3 every lobby except for today. Unless this is just a 6-0 for Envy on this pitch, we both go 2 wins, but could be. I would just check his Twitter. The DK played that better though than the first time where he griefed me or breaking all my CC. That game he actually saved me with a good blind and he had good off kicks and stuff. Shouldn't have ruptured because it lets him get the off go first. Not blade, so I don't need to trinket. I evasion that, but it still hit me. Unlucky. Be okay here, it's not blades. Coming off Sunday. Alright, this time broke a little too early. Can he duel the DK defensively just to not die? Because this is like the one moment I'm actually scared of dying. Stop Rogue on his go. I might still be dead here. Yeah, I'm still dead. Well, yeah, I lost the lobby then. Rip the 6-0. Every other lobby I've tied. This is like the first one I've actually lost, but I don't feel like I played that last round that bad. It was just kind of weird that I had to duel like that and stuff. Alright, let's go smoke bomb this time. don't know what that DR blind was for. I guess he was just trying to get a sap with it, but that was kind of weird. Multi-pen's gonna go off. I have nothing to stop it. Here's where we all just start to rot. I meld bug so I don't get a free cheap shot or pre-med on the DK. Set my healer just to recover for a sec. Shoot back in. Nice gouge. Into a kidney, nice. Hopefully we get a quicker queue now with that. That'd be nice. What was the end scoreboard? Cal was up 20 mil. I think it's just because I kept giving him the opener every time, but there was a lot of games where I like just peeled the blades and then blades to second go. But like I lose a lot of momentum if I do that. Hunter's stealthing in a duel in 2024. Is he actually not going to give me the opener? Yeah, I haven't been playing DFA lately just because they like nerfed the Darkest Night a lot, so it doesn't burst as much. And this went from 60 to 19. And then on top of that, they They made it to where you can't pre-finisher the mark. So you can't do like stun, rupture, strike into already being at 2 stacks, into like secret tech, into DFA, and already have the crit in your stun lock. So since you can't rush the stack anymore, and you just have to open with Shadow Strike Rupture anyway, it already lines up where you don't need the DFA to be 2 finishers, since they made it clunkier, where you can't open with stuns anymore. We might have some war games. Just need another healer. I didn't even get subterfuge. I didn't know where we're starting. Just the orb still hits me a mile away. Crazy. They're actually blue, but it's just kind of a really dark blue. My girlfriend paints them though for me. It's a quality of life thing. I could do like a clear coat, but I like it. More maintenance of myself, and it keeps me from like chewing on them, and it makes me have to file them less. It's a quality of life thing. Um, they're like A to S tier depending who you ask, but it's very similar to Dragonflight. Just you have a little bit clunkier of a rotation with more passives. And your CC is nerfed even more. With 3-second gouge on a longer cooldown and 30-second cooldown kidney. I should not have danced there. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I've talked to Trainwrecks a few times. At one point, he gave me a bunch of Bitcoin. I wasn't even trying to get it. It was crazy. He was like just running around giving Bitcoin to a bunch of streamers, and he gave some to Grayson. And then I was just typing in Grayson's chat, hyping it up. And he was like, "Oh shit, Naj, you're in here." He was like, "Give me your wallet." And then he gave me like 7K in Bitcoin in like 2022, and it was like starting to crash. When it went from like when it fell from like 60K or whatever to like 40K. Do I still have it? No. I had to sell it to pay my bills. I held onto it for a lot of months, but I got out before it completely crashed when it was like. So that was good. I mean, being competitive at things is not how you be well as a streamer. Peekaboo is one of the few gameplay channels kind of left on Twitch. And even then, like, his personality is like 99% of his stream. Peekaboo could be 1800, not an AWC player, full PAO mode, and his stream would still be successful. But he's good at the game. He's one of the few people that are good at the game that actually does the good entertaining stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, you don't want to be a Calvish, you know, and be like really, really good at the game. You want to be, you know, a Peo or a Grayson, or you know, there are a few like good players like Sidu and like and Pika and stuff that have like that do well, but gameplay is not what sells on Twitch at all. You have to be loud. You have to be funny. You have to be relatable. Like Asmongold has zero content, and he's you know a massive success, just being React Andy. He hasn't been competitive at anything in like since like Old War rating. I don't know why I thought he came out of block. The little time warp prop, like the proc of time warp, like jump scared me there. I haven't gotten to touch this guy most of this duel. Making fun of mental health? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, how you doing, McLaughlin? Yeah, right now we're just sitting some really long shuffle queues. We're supposed to get some war games. I'm just using bartender for the bars. Yeah, war games should be like insta queue, like unranked shuffle. Now that we have two healers. Not an MM hunter. Chun is pretty annoying on his hunter to fight. It seems like they buffed the damage a lot. Yeah, I think Rogue will do well for all three specs probably, but I'm actually more excited to play Feral than I am Rogue, to be honest. Like FMP is really fun. If it's sub Frost Disc though, and like the CC is good, then like I'll be more excited to play RMP. But if it's just like Outlaw Arcane 10-minute games, I would rather just play FMP. I don't like Asa either. I don't think that's a bad take though. I mean, to the average like 1800 rogue, it kind of is. Everyone's always just like, I want Asa to be the best, you know, because I'm selfish and I want the game to be easier. But I think there are certain levels where more complicated specs should be better at the highest levels, and then there should still be like lower avenues of like noob specs. Like Fury shouldn't be the best warrior spec. Arms should. Arcane is a higher skill cap spec than Frost for mage. Outlaw has too much RNG to be taken seriously, even though it's usually the best. And Asa is just, it's not even playing Rogue. It's just full wheelchair Xbox controller wannabe, you know? How long can you feel in beta? As sub, you don't feel it as much because you have the Vanish CDR. Outlaw, you have such CDR on Vanish anyway. Between two Vanishes and Meld that you always have cheap shots when you need it. Yeah, there are a lot of awkward windows for it for sure. Or you might just have a game-winning canoe and you can't once you start running out of Vanishes and stuff. Fear has been really bad for years now. There's too many external outplays to it. With like MD, Tremor, AoE Zerker Shout on Warrior is a joke and should never be in the game. Like there's just so many things that just remove fear. For it to be the same duration as Cyclone, with an actual cooldown and positional requirement that people won't let you get, and just it's so easy. Like fear just does dog shit. I would say Poly's weaker too, because there's just so much AoE stuff that breaks it. And the game is so pad dotty that you end up like, once they break it, you also screwed over their damage. So they screwed over your CC and you screwed over their damage, and everyone loses. It's a double lose. Like Cyclone is literally the only good CC since Dragonflight, because no one can break it, and it can't be dispelled. And it, you know, that's like not even counting that it denies defensive CDs and healing and stuff. And like how easy it is to fake precogs with like Heart of the Wild or Alkin Frenzy and stuff. Boomy Rogue, yeah, Boomy Rogue is really good. Just the lobby bugged out somehow. That'll all be in group 1. I don't mind Hunters being good. I think BM Hunter is always dog shit for the game. And I feel terrible for big mechs that they're like ruining survival by making it AoE break CC all the time. But almost every spec in the game has AoE piss that breaks CC. Deathstalker breaks CC, Nimble Fury on Trickster breaks CC. I think Fatebound has something that breaks CC. Like literally all 3 hero talent trees for Rook. But it's just a problem of AoE Diablo gaming. It just shouldn't exist in Arena. Like, Mythic Plus needs to be completely separated from PvP. Just go Diamond Ice. Diamond Ice is a shorter duration. And it screws over your talents. It's a really big deal. And you can't half sap out of it. So, definitely gigantic thing to be concerned about. I've not gotten to play at all this round yet. The Deathstalker mark breaks my blind. Just dies here. It's just really buggy. But no, it doesn't get cleared. Sometimes Corrupt the Blood doesn't get cleared either. Because it's the singular focus thing that breaks. So if you damage someone else and you haven't moved your mark over, and even then doing a Shadow Strike to move your mark already procs singular focus. So you just can't damage anyone with, or your death mark takes extra damage. You have to like move your death mark before you blind. Eventually I'll play my character as singular global. Final questions for the day. Do you think Prez or Ardruid is safer? Prez. There's not any amount that Prez can ever get nerfed, even if the numbers are bad. Its toolkit is just too broken. Everything about it is cooked. The Perma Aura Mastery, the mobility, the Bleed Dispel, that's also a decurse, the damage, the amount of defensive CDs it has, the borderline permanent wall. Like, the 25-yard range weakness isn't enough. I want to blind off that kidney so bad, but it'll break to Deathstalker. But I didn't. I shouldn't have Shadow Strike to get there. A little scary here. I mean, Prez is like multiple expansions ahead of every other healer. Ardruid and Disc are like fighting for second place, but Neither of them are close to Dragon, I don't think. I think even if you gave Dragon like a 20% nerf, it'd probably still just have a better toolkit. At least in the bottom, like, 3 healers. Like, H-Pal and Monk and Shaman are not great. I just did 3 ruptures in a row on Druid. Because I thought the AoE rupture would go to the Windwalker. And I wanted to get through my Deathstalker marks. And it just every time wouldn't rupture the Windwalker even though he's right next to me. It kept rupturing the Trents. It's kind of annoying. I don't feel like I can kill a Windwalker. I think the Ardruid is literally the only target I can kill. Maybe I can kill the Dragon too though. Windwalker doesn't actually seem that killable, even though neither of them are at work. Unless I have like a heavy burster on my team. Like if I had like a mage soloing them or something for me. I mean, I guess I could have gone OP Cloak to choose the Windwalkers more instead of Bomb. Because Bomb doesn't really do anything into Dragon. He just rescues them out of it. Kill the Emerald so it doesn't heal his teammates. Maybe he can rot the Windwalker with that. Try to dodge the fly stun. Stun the Windwalker that has no trinket. Alright, just on the other one actually. Take a Vis crit. I want to stun his little mirror image clone thing. It does a lot of healing actually. Pick that. To vanish, I have another kick. Ellie again. Null once. Yeah, there is definitely way too much Michael Bay over animation for sure. Like Cata is just so much more like visual fidelity, like clearness. There's not 700 pets. Every attack isn't over animated. Like the only good like clear animation of like something cool happened that stands out that isn't like your entire screen just exploded and changed to a different dimension is like precog. It's like the right amount of like, oh, they're sparkly. They outplayed someone. Everything else is just Michael Bay for the sake of Michael Bay all over the screen. One more death mark and then I could swap to someone else. Take a Vis crit. We can heal her in a sec. Maybe blind out of it and swap. That guy getting kept. Might still sap that if I'm lucky. Nope, stays combat. Picked him though. Go a kidney in a sec. Emerald, I'll just duel it. Oh, he clones me on my duel, man. Would have denied so much emerald healing with that. I have a lot of damage for Windwalker. He ports back into me. I get to play the game. I have the Abyss crit. Might get a re off this if I'm lucky. Nope, I get incapped. Pick that. Then the Abyss crit. Time dial. Sun SP just to stop damage. Just SP, but it's gonna break. Pick Sleepwalk. Into Vanish, I have another kick. I think I swap Windwalker though with it. I have duel soon, but I think I still just push everything down and hope I kill. I mean, less Windwalkers, this might be good. I mean, it's just the beta, right? Or people are high on more. Did Visk right here? I get another crit proc from the Scythe Fiend. Hopefully my dragon doesn't get soloed here. He might. I banish the stun, should be okay. Oh, it sucks that we died there. He's soloing the dragon. Holy hell. I'll gouge nullifying again here. I don't have gouge for one. He gets nulls up then. Meld, stun them off. A lot of damage here. Kicked him. Advantage, kick him again in a sec. Fixed me. Kind of scared actually. Every button though, you just kill. Kill the emerald so it doesn't heal his teammates. Hopefully that helps the priest rot them down. Block. Dragon top stun DR. Trying to get my ruptures on everything. Pick ring. Really bad dance on my pav. He just solos the mage. I was gonna go kidney out of that, but Very useful, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for, you know? How's Outlaw? Outlaw might be the best rook spec. I think Outlaw Arcane will be good after they nerf Frost properly. Spamming ban here. Going through life swap. Windwalker pumped him there hard too. Yeah, blackout kick for like 500k. My fatal intent execute thing, how much did that do? Can't even see. Maybe I can check it on this part. Yeah, it did 130k, that's terrible, yeah. Up once. Got all the nulls. I want to trigger this so bad, but it's not worth. Flex that I can need with that. Kind of disrespectful to Envion to just try to bomb stun him without him fading, to be honest. I thought he didn't have fade, but I'm not tracking it. I'm just gonna duel the Emerald, but he's already kind of low, so it doesn't do that much. He gets topped anyway to random hots. Priest has disperse back, so I think we have to go dragon. Like no dance charges. All three of us are just rotting. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some war games. We 5-1 the last lobby. But yeah, this one's not going as hot. We're just doing some war games so it's insta-Q. But yeah, he generally does 100 mil more damage than me. SP is pretty good. I think the only target I can kill is the healers. I don't think I can kill the Windwalker or an SP or a mage. Got all the nullies off. Can't stop to sleep. Bombing defensively for myself. Getting food. How do you live that? That's crazy. I duel off that too. Oh, that was an 06 for the Ven. Feels bad. That was really overkill. Because I had just dual kidney off the silence. I think Ben wants to go Affliction Log. Oh, the other Windwalker left. I don't know if meta has a DPS, but how's all rogue specs going into it? A to S tier, depending who you ask. You definitely don't compete with any of like the giga broken PvE turrets, like DK or Ellie or Shadow Priest or Mage or Frost Mage. But your micro CC can still win games, even though they nerfed Kidney to 30-second cooldown and they nerfed Gouge. They added 10 seconds to the cooldown and lowered the duration to 3. And yeah, you don't outdamage that many specs in the game. You pretty much only outdamage Enhance or Augvoker. I'm not using Gladius, I'm using S Serena. I just have a working version from Curseforge. But yeah, the Kidney nerf hurts Asa more than it hurts Sub and Outlaw. Outlaw got some massive buffs. Outlaw might end up being the best. After they nerf Frost, it'll probably be Outlaw Arcane, I think. There's not that much you can kill unless you're playing like a cheese build with like flag and symbolic. And you get a 30 stack flag. And you're like bladesing someone, no trinket, that's not an orc. That's leather or cloth. But yeah, you don't really solo people. You just kind of do good micro CC. And just rupture pad. It's very similar to Dragonflight. But your rotation's a little clunkier because you have to play around the Deathstalker mark. So you don't open with stuns, you have to open with Shadow Strike. And you kind of are committed to doing multiple finishers in a row on the same person before you like get your Abyss crit to swap someone else. Or end up holding on to it till the next go or something, but it's just a little clunkier. I would say right now the games are a little faster. But that's also just because Shuffle, where the dampening is at like a faster rate, like 2v2. But it seems like it's going to be more long game PvE pad. How weak does that feel? I mean, it depends what you're fighting. In some lobbies, you're just 6-0 and it feels S tier. And you're running around and you're pressuring all 3 of them and you're doing good micro CC. And then you get the other lobbies where it's like, oh, you're fighting actual tournament players and they're all playing DKs and Ellies and, oh, everyone's 100 million damage above me and they're all immortal. Like, it's really feast or famine. But that also is just kind of being flexible in a shuffle type environment where the game is just completely PV. Like maybe Sub Frost is so good even after Frost gets nerfed, you know. Depends how hard mages get nerfed. I think in general, Mages are gonna have a lot of comps. Like FMP is gonna be good, RMP is gonna be good, God comp's gonna be good. You know, like Mages are gonna be having fun. The only problem is like they all AoE too much and break CC, so it's still kind of damp. Marksman's really good, but only a couple people are playing it. But I don't think it's like Giga S tier broken or anything. Yeah, pre-patch is unplayable because armor is just bugged on pre-patch. Well, not bugged. It's intentionally dog shit. They like wanted to rescale leveling or something. So they gave everyone way too much armor, and instead of just making the armor go away at max level, they let it ruin max level. So if you play level 70 or whatever pre-patch arenas, everyone like leather has like 60% armor instead of 16. So everyone's just like triple, more than triple tanky against melee. So like the only melee that are good on pre-patch are wizard melee like DK. I don't know if we have a new third. Because Gelu's going to bed at 6 a.m. We just need another DPS, but... Bored of Asa? Yeah. I mean, I think Outlaw's good, but yeah. I'm just bored of Outlaw too, because Outlaw's just too RNG. It's been so long since Sub was like the default poster child rogue PvP spec, you know? Fury is like the best spec in the entire game. Fury is insane. I think Meta found a DPS, so hopefully we get it going. Get the board game out on. Apparently they don't have it. Yeah, I mean, Outlaw and Asa have been alternating for a while, but the end of Dragonflight was all Asa. Outlaw got nerfed into the ground. Like, if you were like Waz, you could make Outlaw Arcane 10-minute PvE games work where you're last on dam, but where Disc is just making up for how bad Outlaw damage was after all the nerfs, but... Asa was the way to play. You just ran around, you tab dotted everything. I mean, yeah, like for me, it's like Feral is just a more fun version of Asa because you actually have real burst. You could 30-40-0 someone with a big bite. You have real CC because you have Cyclone. And you have 20-second kidney still with Maim, and then you could triple stun people in general with like rake stuns and bash and stuff. So it just has more control. The same, tab dot boringness, and then you also could one shot and you have more CC. Like even if Asa is like stronger than Feral like last season, Feral is just more fun. Like FMP plays more like RMP than RMP does. Whenever we have these like dumb Asa Arcane, Outlaw Arcane, 10-minute games of nothing happening. Huge jam. He only did 700k. Got one BT off. He's got to spam BTE. If Val's in here. I know that's not Val, but I just meant only one BTE. I don't know. I mean, it's very similar to Dragonflight. Your rotations are slightly clunkier. There's more pets everywhere, and there's more AoE shit that breaks your CC for no reason. But sometimes the rotations are a little more interesting. Sometimes I don't know. Got null number 1. If you like what cata is, yeah, it's but at least it'll be something new for a couple months. And new means active, since cata right now is dead. Because people only play the last month of a season and the beginning of a season. I wanted to swap lock here, but I have to like finish my last stack on the dragon. And I just die in the fear. To a 1.8 million haunt. Through cheat. Actually, my cheat death must have procced earlier. That's the downside of like the hero talents is like I want to swap, but like I really need to finish my mark off to get the buff. So I had to run across the map to go get a finisher off, and then I just die in micro. Lock just soloed my ass. Okay. I'm gonna swap even though it's bad, because I reset my marks. Huge of this. Try to evasion disarm. Got 1 mark. Got 2. Got all 3. Big Abyss crit. Duel the Emerald so it doesn't heal his teammates. Got trinkets there. Farm's not great because he was not really subterfuge or AR or anything. Try to not die here. I got the Hellstone off in a second. Hellstone off. Can need the AR even though I'm not going him. Got Disperse. Sent the Abyss crit into the evasion so it actually dodged. No kidney for 2. That's just for the cheap shot because I'm like really dance charge starved. Nice clone before he got the nullies up. It might just be his high ping, because being EU. I thought he would do more damage as Outlaw. Because that's with time dial too, and you're still losing to Beyond Dam as the PV spec. Like he should be like 10 million ahead of me for Outlaw to be worth playing. And we didn't even do that good of a job peeling his AR. Give this crit. Not wall. AR. That sucks. Oh, nice. It still gave me the crit buff, actually. I thought he cloaked my last Deathstalker mark off. It's like, I don't get the crit, man. How can you need a blind? We just win here. I want to gouge off that so bad. Oh, I get feared up to 0.1 before I can get the sap. DR blinds me on my step. Have to RP walk over there now to kill. Was a good gouge too. That game he was like 11 mil above, but he just did a good job peeling me, and I didn't really shut him down that much. But that game, like, yeah. Yeah, if the damage are close, like this game, where it's 14 to 13, or this game where it's I'm like I'm ahead 2 or 3 of the rounds. Just... Okay, like the PV specs have to be doing substantially more damage to be better, like quality of life wise. I want to trigger this so bad to peel the AR. A little scary for me here. He gets the reese, so I can't sap. I think that was life swap. That wasn't. Giving him too much blade flurry by stacking like this. You're cloned off that. Thought kitty blind for Druid though. and we'd actually lose the round. That sucks. I killed Rogue literally right here with duel. No cheat every button. I didn't get the smoke bomb in time. I'm supposed to disarm. That's fine. I just want to go Druid. Hopefully we don't just die here. I think he does though. Yeah. I got 3 wins, I guess, but not the best lobby for me. Yeah, both wizards just do double or damn. Yeah, I think that's my last lobby of the night though. I need to go get some food and just some IRL stuff. Sorry the beta streams haven't been as long. I'll try to start earlier in the day soon. It's just had some IRL stuff, but we got early access coming out next week, so we'll start getting crazy hours in when that comes out. How's your action bar font showing bigger scale on beta? Just using bartender. I typed barf tender.